Morning, y'all.
One with all the milk in the back, or else?
Which one is that?
This one's show.
It's show.
Yeah. It has like 9 gallons of milk.
Yeah, we put that one in the trunk.
Next COVID or something.
What did you say?
You should probably go out. Was he ill? No, but there's people here and he's doesn't correct. Well, not people here, but on the screen.
8 minutes away, and that next delivery driver's thing's already ready. Yeah, it is. Not the frozen stuff.
There, so you don't have to reach it.
Sweet.
You guys are like so far behind in that. I think you'll form more at like 7. They're all not like and I thought like 2 or 3 more drivers come out. I'm like, where the fuck were you guys like 3 hours ago? I was trying to pick them all up. It's just funny.
Yeah. There's like no drivers. Like you and David.
Oh, this is me.
Yeah.
Terry just picked them up. Okay. On the weekends, it's generally just these two. And I try to come out if I wake up early enough, but I'm generally so sore and I end up passing out until like 10 in the morning because of all the orders I pick up the day before.
Yeah.
Alright, thank you. Do we got a sticker for this one? Do we got a sticker for this one? Whichever, yeah, I was gonna say whichever one's got the milk. All right. Let's go. Drop this stuff off. Oh, why does this do this? Am I dropping off to another business in Chisholm? This isn't the bar and grill. Huh. I don't think I've ever dropped off to this.
Business. Chisholm. 17. Sneeze again. Black Bear Bakery. Never dropped off to this business. Gosh, I'm gonna sneeze. Maybe not. Okay. Alright. Wondering why there are so many milks. I was like, that's a lot of milks for a place. But for a bakery, that makes sense. Hello, Purple GT. What's up? How's your morning going? Baby. It's going well. Didn't expect to be out this early, but I am. So we're getting some orders out. Trying to decide if I want to do a full shift today or if I just want to do like a morning shift. All depends on how badly I guess Walmart needs drivers in the afternoon. They've been needing a lot of afternoon drivers, so I've been working later a lot more and then feeling really tired afterwards. Forgot I hadn't used that in a while. Am I making money? Oh yeah, for sure. Absolutely. This one is $31. But I'm driving 11 miles, I think. So 22 miles if you really count the round trip. But we get mileage deductions for taxes when we're making our money, so that's good. Do you do gig work at all, Purple GT? Like DoorDash or any of that? Yeah, you do. Nice. Just part-time, I'm assuming? Probably have a regular job. Most people do, but maybe you don't. Maybe this is your full-time. You just post. Gotcha. Java's playing VR. Well, that's cool. That's awesome. Testing out bugs and stuff in games or in VRs, I'm assuming. Something in the realm of that. What a crazy life it must be to be able to make your money playing video games, right? Very few people can find, or well, I guess you specifically said VR, so you might not be playing video games specifically, but so I guess, playing VR, right? Is that at your discretion within a timely manner kind of thing? Or is that like a traditional, like, okay, from 8 to 5, you must try this amount of stuff or something, or whatever? I'm assuming it's probably at like your own discretion, right? In a certain amount of time. First thing. Gotcha. Yeah. Your own discretion makes the most sense. You couldn't really make someone do an 8 to 5 for that. It'd be too hard to do it efficiently that way. Now, are you considered a W-2? Or are you considered self-employed when you do that? Like an independent contractor or something? Oh, you do it on YouTube. Gotcha. So, self-employed. Played any super horrible games that just made you laugh inside trying to play it in VR? I'm sure you have, but I haven't personally played in VR with any of the, like, even the last, like, couple of generations of VR stuff, so yep. Has there been any games recently, though, in VR that you're just like, wow, what a game? Where you're actually, like, amazed by it? Gorilla Stalker, okay. I got you. I think I've seen the, like, Gorilla Games or whatever on VR on TikTok a little bit. It has baseball now. Gotcha. Gorilla Tag. Yeah, I've seen that one. That game, all the Gorilla games kind of look like a crazy workout. Or at least your arms, obviously, but looks like. Okay, it's part of that building. I'll try to remember that. This is probably a one-way down this alleyway, I bet. Nope, that's not it. Agency. Is it that? Where that green door is? It's not that green door, is it? Main Street? Gotta see, this is where my order is. feel like I'm a weirdo just like looking in at all everyone's businesses in the back door. Alright. Sorry, y'all. I just wanted to, like, 20 times check that I was going to the, excuse me, that I was going to the right place, because most of these businesses in the alleyway don't actually have signs, which I feel like all businesses should if they want us to go to their back door, or at least tell us, like, I don't know, you know, the surroundings of what their business is like around, like what their back door kind of looks like, so that you know, drivers can know better of like what the actual back of their door looks like. But we got there in the end. Just say I was like, I was almost stepped into one business. I'm like, this does not look like that business. Alright, and there I am. Yep, working again. I figured I'd go maybe a couple hours in the morn, and then if I'm feeling up to it, I'll go a couple hours in the afternoon. But I'm pretty sore this morning from doing everything, so it all kind of just depends on. I don't know if I'm going to be able to do a full shift today. Well, this is not the most ideal order. I could put it. I don't know. Not the most ideal, since they have a 16 count egg, but I got it. Alright. That one's done. Holy crap. police are out today. Am I going the right way or the wrong way? The right way for once. Wow. Alex, morning. What's happening? Hope there's good vibes all around to everyone today. My goodness. Out here doing dashing for a bit. Yeah, I'm doing some Spark in the morning too, but I don't know why, but I feel like I've just had so much heavy stuff this week from Spark that I feel so exhausted. But I know it makes so much more money than DoorDash. It's hard to like tell myself that I should just take it easy and do some DoorDashes instead if I want to work. Instead, I keep just pushing myself through the hard times. Hey, Sheila. Thank you. Good luck to you, too, if you have any Caden orders or whatnot. The reason I'm out there is peak pay. Ah, gotcha. Very rarely does my area get peak pay. Like dynamic pay or whatever it's called. On the weekends we might get it for like an hour and a half during like dinner rush, but other than that we basically get it never. Not working today, taking Mother's Day off. That makes sense. I'm gonna guess that there will probably be a lot of that today. Of not very many of us working. So that's why I'm out. But at the same time, with some of these orders I'm seeing, I don't know if I want to be out for very long. Oh, that's right. This is cat litter, so I have no choice but to do two trips for this. Crap. Ow. Goddamn paper. Oh, alrighty. Might get a lot of flow orders today, yeah. I mean, I was getting them yesterday too, but I'm just so exhausted from doing so much flow of orders. See if I turn this on. You don't mind them, Alex? I don't either when I don't feel like I'm literally dying. Miles. Oh my god. Ow. 20 is good. Not bad orders. The ones I got last year were upside down. Damn. McDonald's to go. Wait. I'll do it, I guess. 3.2 miles. EBT. We'll see if I get anything. Add. Trying to read this. Yeah, I peak pay my market for 4 hours. Damn. That's a long time. Do I even have? Yeah, I do. Say I don't even know if I have the magnet. GoPro, start recording. Alright guys, there was no footage for any of that because I didn't get any good angles, but we are headed to McDonald's to pick up a DoorDash. We're on the EBT, of course, so we got 11.25 per hour. It's 3.2 miles, so it shouldn't be too bad. It looks like it's probably just going to come back to roughly this area of this gas station. So, should be good there. I'll catch you guys after I'm done. GoPro, stop recording. Oh my god, McDonald's. Good old McDonald's. We all love McDonald's. I don't think I got any. I didn't get any Walmart notifications, so I must be caught up at least. Nope, never mind. There's 9 offers now. It's not all for the same Walmart though. It's mainly for Mountain Iron, it looks like. But yeah, we'll pick up the DoorDash first. Then we'll head back and see if any of the Walmart orders are worth taking. That one honestly doesn't seem horrible. It doesn't seem like the greatest order, but if it's still there, that's probably the one I'll pick up. But I'm so far away that I doubt it will happen. This McDonald's is pretty fast at getting DoorDash ready, so I wouldn't be surprised if it's already ready. And this one also leaves the DoorDashes at like the window or whatever. So there's that too. Alright, y'all. BRB while I go get this McDonald's. GoPro, start recording. Alright, y'all, we're 4 minutes away. Literally was less than a minute. It was ready right away when I got in there. I had 2 bags, so I just wanted to... It's this way, right? Yeah. Just wanted to double check that both bags were for me, and it was. So, we are going to head to the drop-off. We'll see you guys afterwards. GoPro, stop recording. Alright. Let's go drop off McDonald's. Let's see, what are your directions for me there, person? Please leave it at the back door. Okay. I can do that. Back door it is. I do really appreciate that DoorDash has a last successful picture, because now I can just look at this picture that they have instead of checking the number of the house and then going through the alleyway. I can just go to the alleyway and bring it to the correct house because I know what door I'm looking for. So, Anisha, morning. Am I doing an all-day shift today? Probably not. I don't know yet. I will probably take an intermission at lunchtime or something. Maybe a little afternoonish. Depending on how busy or slow or how tired I get. But, I don't know. I am physically also still a little mentally drained from the orders yesterday that I did. So, I will go until my body just tell me nah. Basically. So, we'll see, I suppose. Alright. GoPro, start recording. Oh, it was $1. $1 tip, better than nothing. We're actually headed back to the McDonald's. This one's 3.2 miles, I think. did, what was I gonna say? I don't know. But I have to go 2 miles this way anyway, so it's really only 1.2 miles from the McDonald's after I pick it up. So. Can you get moderator? Eventually, probably, yeah. I generally end up giving a lot of people moderator, as long as they, you know, join a lot and show to me that they're gonna behave and stuff. Maybe, but. Yeah, sorry, GT. Can't be too cautious sometimes. I'm an EBT? Yeah, I am. Yep. Basically just trying to get my acceptance rating up to 50%. So, just so I can start seeing the high paying offers. But yeah, GT, if you come in and chat and talk with everyone or whatever, it won't even be like, you know, like a month or something. As long as you do it like for like a week or two, you'll probably get it. Most people, as long as they don't, you know, troll around, I can trust them to moderate the channel. You can get DoorDash on EBT? No, earn by time. It's a thing for drivers, not like food stamps. I don't know if you could get DoorDash on EBT. Sounds good, Cypress. Catch you later. Yeah, so Andrew, there's a thing on DoorDash called Earn by Time, where you get an hourly wage if you're on an active order. Ours is 11.25 per hour, which is not very good. But I'm just basically getting my percentage up. It's your hourly wage plus tips, but DoorDash straight up tells you that you are more than likely going to receive more offers with $0 tips on them. But luckily in my area, see Cypress? In my area, most people, not everyone obviously, but most people tip their delivery drivers something. So most of the time I can get about $1 per mile-ish. I missed something else. I don't think so. Nope. Okay. Not too bad. Yeah, it's not too bad. I'm basically just trying to get my acceptance rating up to 50%, because once I hit 50%, it's supposed to prioritize me for higher paying offers, supposed to. And then maybe I'll switch to earn by offer. I also kind of like EBT sometimes though, because like I like kind of not knowing what I'm gonna get. I know some people hate that. And, you know, if I was in an area where, you know, no tippers were a really big thing or whatever, I'd probably consider only doing earn by offer, but my area is pretty good. I'd say about 3 out of 4 people tip their delivery drivers something, so. GoPro, start recording. this one is a hefty boy. Holy crap. Got 2 full bags. Probably got beverages in 1 bag, I'm guessing. Bum, bum, bum. Alright guys, so this order after we dropped off that last McDonald's, obviously picked up another one. I think it was, I already forgot, 3.2, 3.5 miles, something like that. And it was ready, of course, right away. Like I said, this McDonald's is pretty good at getting their orders done right away. So hopefully there's a decent tip on it, because I got 2 bags full worth of McDonald's, but as we know from a previous video, that always doesn't mean anything, because I had 2 bags last time and I got a $0 tip on that. So we'll see. Catch you guys after I'm done. GoPro, stop recording. Alright. DoorDash. Depending on what this gives me, if this gives me about how short am I? About probably $5. I think I'll pass $100 on DoorDash for the week. Granted, I have over $1,500 on Spark this week, so there's that. Oh, it actually looks like everyone has picked up the Hibbing curbside orders, so I don't feel bad that I'm doing DoorDash. Gives my body a break too. Oh, never mind. They did not pick up all. They were just hidden for a little bit. Okay, well, maybe I'll make my way over if I don't get anything on DoorDash after I drop this order off. Trying to save some of my energy before I end up getting super exhausted. What do we got? Use front door with stairs or back door with no stairs. I don't care. Either one is fine with me. Which one did this use? This person used the front door, it looks like. Oh, dude. I hope that person moved it, the last person who did the successful delivery. This person literally put the McDonald's bag right in front of the door where it's going to open. What the heck? That's a lot for Spark. I started a few weeks ago, and I didn't think I could get anywhere near that in my area. I've been doing about $100 a day. I mean, $100 a day is pretty good for a lot of markets, honestly, because I hear people doing way worse than what you just said, so that's good. A lot of things with my market, what does that say? Oreo T-Cat, is a lot of people don't like to work past like 3 or 4 in my area. Like, we have a lot of part-time drivers, but not a lot of full-time drivers. Oh, you weren't kidding when there were stairs, huh? That's a lot of stairs. I'm okay with going up the stairs, whatever. It's really not that big a deal. I'll explain the rest of my thing here in a second. That's a lot of stairs. That's fine. It's whatever. GoPro start. Alright, yep. That just put me over 100 for the week on DoorDash, so that's cool. I'm cool with that. Starting a new regular job Saturday, so this will only be for extra money, basically, so it's cool. Gotcha. I roughly need to probably, if I'm doing Spark I need to hit about 1,000 a week to pay my bills. But I've been trying to push myself more and more. Like, what is it? Like order wise. See, what do you want? You want us to turn left here? Okay. Just because, you know, it's more content, and obviously if there's more money to be made, well, I mean, might as well do it. But what does that say? It gets tiring. Yeah, Spark itself, yeah, 100%. Like, that's the whole reason why I decided to turn on DoorDash, since it said it was extra busy. Because doing Spark all day, and that being like your only app, even though it makes good money, it is a lot of work. I don't think people understand how much work. Yeah, you get those orders, right, where it's only a 3 drop and they only have, like, you know, less than 20 items. But even, you know, after you've done so many heavy ones, your mentality just gets kind of shot. You're just like, man, I really don't even want to do a small one, because you're just kind of like dying a little bit inside of like how tired you feel. So, while yes, my market is good, I think some people don't realize that it is quite a lot on your body to be doing basically nothing but Spark every single day. And this is coming from someone who's 24 and, you know, who has an able and willing body to do as many orders as I'm doing. So, alright, might as well make our way back to Walmart, since it looks like DoorDash calmed down, at least up in Chisholm it did. So, Oreo, out of curiosity, if you don't mind me asking, you definitely don't have to answer. I always say this to everyone when I ask, but what is going to be your W-2 job? Don't feel like you have to answer, by the way. I know that's not, like, that personal information, but... just retired from my airline job, working for the Postal Service now. Gotcha. Postal Service. I almost went into the Postal Service. But I didn't go through. I went and did something else. Oh, no, I think I was working out. I was actually working for Walmart at the time when I was looking at it. But I just ended up staying at Walmart. There's 3 curbside orders in there. They're not very good. Yeah, that one's not happening. I'm sorry, person, but not with that many items. Did this person just order? Am I tripping? Is that a different person? Apartment complex. Good jobs, if you get the full benefit positions, pay is good, and they still do pensions, so that's fair. Whatever pays the bills and gives you the stuffs, right? I started a spreadsheet for if I make over $1,000 on Spark, and then also made one where it was if I made any money from DoorDash. So I've made like 4 or 5 categories, I think, of where the extra money could go to. So main big one that I'm having a lot of it go into until I know that we're probably in a good spot is taxes, obviously. So like a lot of it's going into it. I got mortgage payoff, more monthly on a mortgage, house fix, so that's completely different. A mortgage, obviously, if you know we need something different fixed in the house or we want to upgrade or something. Car fund, since obviously I'm literally killing my car doing this job. And then there's one fund that's specifically for me and my girlfriend as like an us fund, but then we have it set to like slash if we really need to take out of it, like a oh crap happens funds, because her and I don't do a whole lot, so the fund as it will grow, obviously we're not gonna need like $1,000 or $2,000 to do something, so we'll just have it as a oh crap, the dog needed to go to the ER or something like that. So been logging my miles, that's about it. Gotcha. Yeah, I have a app that does that for me automatically. Well, automatically, but you have to click an on. So, but technically it logs it automatically after you click it on. So, there's that. I'm actually not holding it. It's on I'm hands-free, so. Hands-free. I just have I have 2 windshield mounts, one for the streaming phone and one for my phone that gets orders and stuff. And then for my recording purposes, my GoPro, I have that also on a windshield mount. As long as I don't play with it while I'm sitting here, I should be fine. I just moved my maps to the front screen and he saw that. I was like, classic, right? That's when they get you. Gas mileage, repairs, and my food receipts are write-offs. I used receipts for my car repairs too. Well, just a heads up, Bob, though, if you're doing, like, if you're doing mileage, you can't write off gas, repairs, and any food receipts. You get one or the other. You get mileage or your expenses. And generally you do mileage because your expenses don't generally exceed the write-off that you get in mileage. So I hope you're not writing off both, because you can't according to the IRS. So someone else wants to take it before I end up getting there, I'll let them take it, I think. so I don't get any orders. You get decent offers in your area from what I saw in other videos. I'm in a rural-ish area, so stuff can be spread out, especially Sam's orders. Yeah, we have two Walmarts. They're unfortunately 30 minutes away from each other, so I can't realistically go get those orders. I could if I got a Hibbing order that brought me to Chisholm, but at that point, if I went to Mountain Iron, then I'd be stuck in Mountain Iron, because no matter what drop-off I get, I would have a minimum of a 30-minute drive back, so I just stay in this area. I think the most miles I've ever seen in 1-3 drop curbside was 16.4, but that was because it went like into Hibbing and then went back the other way. The furthest ever, like from Walmart to like the last drop, I don't think I've ever seen it past 13. No, I don't think so. I think 12.7 or something is probably the most I've ever seen. So, and a lot of times, like I said, when you guys see my decent offers, yeah, there are some where it's like, yeah, I got some good ones, but as you see later in the videos, you'll see the decent offers show up, and it's because it's been sitting there for a while, because we don't have any drivers in the afternoon a lot of times, so I end up, I was really funny. I was talking yesterday. I don't think anyone actually said anything to me when I was talking about it out loud, but if me and one guy, another Spark driver that does Spark here at this one, we were talking about literally the other day, if everyone literally just didn't accept anything when it dropped, and we waited until 15 minutes after the hour, so 30 minutes late according to what Walmart Spark would say, it would max out at another like plus $8. And so it would be just so much better if everyone just didn't accept stuff, because then everyone would be getting paid $8 more. But that would make too much sense. And we'd still get, it's not like we would end up being late with people's orders either, because when people select a time, they're selecting between that hour. So, if we pick up at 7:45, they're expecting their order somewhere between 8 and 9. So if we got it at 8:15, unless your order's like 25 miles away, or you happen to get 3 apartment complexes, you're more than likely not going to be late. So, okay. Slide in here for some gas. And we'll see if that one order is still sitting there, and then maybe I'll pick that up. Back this up a little bit. Alright, guys. 1 minute. That's good. I skipped a package back, which was $46 for 39 miles. Not including back to the store. Damn, that's crazy, dude. That's unfortunate. Okay, so that hippie order is still sitting there. Do I really want this one? It's not a horrible order. We'll pick it up, I guess. Make sure no one's coming. Okay. GoPro, start recording. Alright guys, our next order is a 3-drop for $24.52 to go 8.1 miles. The second one is a medium order. It's also going in an apartment complex. But where we're going to the apartment complex, it is walking. It's not upstairs or anything, so that should be better in terms of that. But we'll see, I guess. The other 2 orders looked like they were pretty relatively small, so we'll see. Catch you guys after I'm done. GoPro, stop recording. Who wins in a fight? A billion lions or the AYN? I don't even know what that is. Oreo, we're not big brain enough for him. To understand what it is. DoorDash just gave me a notification that one of the people orders have been changed and updated. It's like, okay, well, I'm done with that order, so I don't, not 100% sure what they want me to do about that one. It said person's name has been changed and updated. I'm like, but I'm no longer on that order. Thank you, DoorDash. I'm assuming it was probably changed before I actually got there to pick up and they had to make something else or something. DoorDash cracks me up, I swear. Unless I got a bad rating here, I'm going to end my dash. Nope, 4.95, so that's what I was at. It had to have been something completely different. Whatever. Not my problem anymore, right? Not my problem. I almost kind of regret picking this order up, but at the same time, money. Just kidding. Should have brought food with me. Or ate something this morning. I didn't eat any breakfast. Should go out today, but I sort of don't feel like it. Dude, you have no idea how real that is, though. Ugh. That's literally so real. I've never heard something more real in my life. There's so many times where it will be like a slow start and I'll get 1 or 2 orders in the morning on like a weekday. And I'm like, man, I know it's going to get busy because it's the afternoon. But at the same time, I'm just like, I really don't want to. Hey, Candy. Morning. How it be? It is fun, but after a couple hours, I'm like, yeah, I'm done. Dude, you should have been here last week. So last week I had 2 different challenges. Shut up, car. I had 2 different challenges going on. So on Saturday last week, I challenged another YouTuber to a Spark Off where we only did Spark against each other. And he and I went for 13.5 hours. Granted, here's the other challenge. The reason why we did 13.5 hours, or he went for 13.5 hours. I went for 14.5. The reason being is because my other challenge that I had going on that weekend was Friday, Saturday, Sunday last week, I was working open to close basically. So I ended up working 42.6 hours in 3 days. And I made some good money, but damn did I want to die. I'm trying to decide today too. There are incentives for Mother's Day. Where are all these incentives? I even got a notification too that Walmart was like, make sure you're working today because we expect it's going to be busy and we have incentives for you. And it says coming soon on my incentives page. I'm like, yep. Big brain. Also, did you guys notice that, I don't know if you guys have had it in your market, but there's been times where it will not let you guys know that there's an incentive until like an hour or two before the incentive starts. That crap's kind of making me a little mad, honestly. Mine's done it now a couple times, and it's kind of really annoying. But for few, but one is curbside only, 3 to 9. Others for Sam's, I might do that. I've never actually picked up a Sam's. My dad said it wasn't bad when I think he's done like 1 or 2 of them, but generally, from what I can tell, Sam's orders back home anyways, because obviously there's no Sam's up here. Sam's didn't pay well, so. And they did do incentives for a while for Sam's, but then they just kind of stopped. So they made the terrible orders decent, but then they just kind of like stopped giving out Sam's Club incentives. It was weird. Supposedly it's going to be busy. I don't really believe that, though. I don't know that Mother's Day makes sense that it would get stupid busy. Because, like, if anything, it'd be busy, like, I feel like first half of the day when people, like, want to buy flowers or something. But after, afternoon, I can't imagine it'd be, like, stupid busy, you know what I mean? They don't pay well for sure. Nicer delivery areas, though. That's true. For the most part, when I saw the addresses looked like they were going to nicer areas. So that's fair. I'll give you that one. Yeah, especially since Sam's Club is all bulky stuff. Well, sorry, most of Sam's Club is bulky stuff. There are some things that are, like, not really bulky enough to be considered bulky, but... I guess I'll pass away before I get this order. Yeah, the orders weren't terrible. They have them all boxed up for you at least, which is nice. Oh, okay. Yeah, I haven't picked one up, so I definitely didn't know what they were like. Definitely mine. 2 totes? Yeah, that ain't gonna be 2 totes, that's for sure. It's a beautiful day yesterday. Beautiful day today. Yesterday was super sunny and like 70 degrees, which I know most of you are probably like, hell yeah, 70 degrees. But not me. I'll pass. I'll take whatever weathers we got right now. I want to see what the weather is. We're like partly cloudy with the sun kind of peeking out. 65 apparently, but with a nice breeze, so it's supposed to hit 70 at noon, which kind of sucks, but whatever. Can't do anything about that. Hello? They died back there trying to get my order ready. Let's see how many items there actually is here. So there's got to be bags, I'm guessing. Probably 51 bags. 51 bags. So 51 plus 51 is what? 102. So there's really like 59 items. That's not that bad, especially since there's no 40, 50 pound item. 79 in Sioux Falls yesterday. I'm with you for 60s. Oh yeah, 100%. 60s is like my max. 70s I'm okay with if there's this kind of a breeze going on. Then I'm kind of okay with it. But like 50s with no wind is like delish. And honestly, you know, it has to get to freezing point before I feel like it's like really cold. If it's freezing point with wind, then it's decently cold, and I'll toss a sweatshirt on. But in New Hampshire, and we've had some nice weather in the 60s. Gotcha. Yeah, we finally are getting nice weather. We've had a crap ton of rain though in Minnesota in the past like 2 weeks. It's crazy. Oh, my DoorDash froze. Seriously, what in the frick are they doing back there? They lost an item. Do you watch that Dasher lady from Minnesota? She does all the apps too. Dasher lady from Minnesota? You're gonna have to be more specific than that because there's a lot of ladies. I don't know what ladies from Minnesota. I know about Dashing Dink. That's the YouTuber I did the challenge with. He's in Bemidji, Minnesota, 2 hours away from me. Yeah, I was gonna say look her up and give me the YouTube handle because unfortunately Dasher Lady doesn't mean a whole lot to me because half the time when I watch other people, I don't know where they're from. Like I didn't even know who was it. Is it Nugs that lives in like Ohio or Iowa or something? He lives like I want to say close to me, but I meant like close by, like state-wise to me. DoorDash lady? I'll look her up. That's actually what she's called. That's funny. I'll look her up. I haven't seen her videos post up in my area. DoorDash lady. Yeah, no, I've never seen her channel, but cool. Cool. How long's she been posting? I didn't even look. Posting for 8 months, more or less, give or take. Okay. I'll check her out later. She's funny, too. Pretty entertaining. Well, it's better than not entertaining. Okay, I swear to God, I thought that order wasn't coming to me, and I was about to be like, bro, what is happening?
Hey guys, I got you. All things messed up. Classic. Okay, at least you didn't have I don't want to do custom. Have you guys call me and be like, yeah, push me calls and you visit she didn't order like bro. You guys need to do that. And now you're breaking standard. You're better than this. I was like, damn, this is a cursed order because that's going to the apartment, and I was like, man, this is rough. I'm not gonna lie, I have like a hate-love relationship with people who order like 4 items. Yeah. It's like, really? 4 items? But at the same time, since I deal with a lot of heavy stuff, I'm like, you ate 4 items?
Yeah.
Kind of hoping there was more drivers out. I did a couple DoorDashes in Chisholm while I was, and I saw that orders were still sitting here, and I'm like, well, I guess I'm going back. What?
You, David, terrible.
That back out. I don't know who it is. Did I not? Where did my sticker go? Am I tripping? What is happening? Oh, there it is. My God. Well, I'm just like trying to scan it and I'm like, where's the sticker? Alright. Don't worry, guys. I'm what you call a professional. This person would like me to knock on every delivery and to have a blessed day. Don't forget to like and subscribe. Drew delivers daily. Basically, pretty much. I try to take one day a week off, but sometimes Walmart's like, brother, we need you. Come deliver. And I'm like, oh, okay, I guess. Just what I wanted. It'll spark up your day. That was a good one. I'll give you that, NATO. That was funny. Hashtag legend. Hey Dink, morning. Sure, I worked on that video for 2 hours last night and got about a third done. Damn, that's crazy, my guy. That is a lot of work, boss. As in like a 1/3 done? I'm assuming is what you meant. I'm just reading it. Damn, that's crazy. Hey, at least you're committed though. You're committed. You're committed to the fancy edits. Do I go home for lunch / dinner or just stay out all day? If I'm feeling it, I'll stay out all day. But lately, in the past couple days, I've been going home for a couple hours to eat something. Just because it kind of slows down enough to where I can like stop for a second and then come back.
most of the time I end up staying out. I don't know if I'm going to change that. I think it gives me also, like, you know, a 2-hour buffer to, like, refresh from carrying so much heavy crap, but 3 hours, no acceptable orders last night. Damn. Unfortunate. Sparker's been terrible here the past week. How's everyone else's week been? Well, James, mine has been excelente because we have passed the most money I have ever made in 1 week doing gig work. Again. After I just passed it, like, what? I don't know. A month ago. So, lovely, lovely. That's what I do too. I'm about 9 miles from the store, so that's not too bad. Yeah, it's not too bad. Problem is that I used to live 15 minutes from my store, which is probably about 9-10 miles. And unless it was stupid busy on Spark, there was no way I was getting orders that far away. So it's what we do call unfortunate. Oh, I've delivered here before. 2,000 is doable in my market. I mean, maybe I would easily probably have to breach 60 hours though, I'm guessing. Like, I feel like 60 hours is probably what I'd have to hit. Morning, Mary. Sorry that I didn't catch you when you came in yesterday and then you had to leave for like a little bit or whatever. I was live in the afternoon. I thought maybe I'd catch you on the way back out, but must not got a notification that I was live. Light work? Yeah, light work. As I'm dying here. GoPro, start recording. GoPro, start recording. GoPro, stop recording. I believe it's doable. It probably is, but at the same time, do I really want to push myself that much? I know I'm crazy and I put in some crazy hours, because putting 40 hours on Spark is some crazy hardcore work, but still. I truly think that if I were to achieve said number, that I would have to put in probably 60 hours. I feel like it'd have to be a good week. Like I said, I think we'd have to start on a Friday, because I don't think starting on a weekday would make any sense. So I don't know that we'd be able to make it work starting on a Monday. Because I'd have to gauge how good we did on a weekend to see if it was possible. Is there? I hope there's a spot over here. There is sort of. It's a really tight spot. Okay. Luckily, this one is in my back or my trunk. Okay. Now, sorry.
That's not that bad.
Had a little bit of a jaunt. Oh, lordy. Alright. Let's go drop this off, huh? See you, Dink. As you're already gone, I'm sure. Mondays are busy in my area, other days not so much. Her pants required to be in this shit. Such a weird one. Which side of the camera you're on? Yeah. If you're on my side of the camera, then yes, unfortunately. Try fasting, take chances. Probably go out and deliver after lunch for a few hours. Pretty sure Walmart doesn't even require pants anymore. Things are getting weird. Some places, I tell you. Kinda feels like that. Pajamas and slippers equals overdressed at Walmart. Pretty much. We're 5 minutes away from this other order. Yep, they just gave us an incentive now at 10 in the morning. I bet it's 3 to 10 specifically only for curbsides, I bet. No, it's not. What the hell? 10 a.m. to 12 p.m. So for 2 hours, starting now, you can get $3 extra per trip as long as you pick up a curbside order. Oh, Walmart. They're that desperate to get the thing. Niecy's put up a video. Let's go. Niecy's showing off the catering. Love it. I'm assuming that's what the video is about. Showing us her catering efforts. That's awesome. Love to hear it. You really do. That's brunch time. Brunch. Good old brunch. Oh, her adorable puppy dog. Gotcha. Gotcha. Hey, she wants to show her puppy dog to the community, and I'm alright with that. Father's Day, Sunday brunch. Oh, wait. No, because she did, the fancy restaurant last night, I think. Or was it tonight that she's doing that? I don't remember. know that either yesterday or today, like tonight, she got a fancy free dinner because her son worked a double shift at his fancy restaurant. Niecy's Mary. She was talking about how her son convinced the restaurant, like manager or owner or whatever, to give like her and her family like meals on the house for working a double shift. I can't remember if that was supposed to happen yesterday or if it was tonight. I already forgot. But yeah, so that was pretty cool. I was kind of surprised that a fancy restaurant just didn't mandate him to work a double and gave him like no negotiating power. So a lot of places decide that they can just smack people upside the head and say, nope, you're just gonna work because I say so. So I'm glad it worked out. I wouldn't know, I don't W2. Well, I listen to a lot of Reddit stories on YouTube. And whenever I listen to Reddit stories on YouTube, it's literally always restaurants are always like, yep, my manager made us do this and that and that and this. When it's like, you know, trying to make them do 500% at work for little pay. I also really love the stories about how people have found a awesome way to do like their job, and then managers will come in and be like, damn, that's awesome that you're making us so much more money, let's give you less benefits and give you more work. And it's like, you guys are about the dumbest people I've ever heard in my entire life. It's hard to make me do something. She's like, if my manager slapped me in the face, he'd be getting double slapped in the face. I'd bring it twofold to him. 3229. First house. Yeah. Yeah. GoPro, start recording. GoPro, stop recording. It's only gone for like 5 minutes and y'all are already like cranking out loads of messages. One new offer. That's a refresh. Yeah, I do. Erg. I hate this sometimes, I swear. Okay. You know, I saw something. Don't want that. Don't want that. Don't want that. Okay, so there's literally only this shop order. That's not a good shop order either. Alright. I finally got approved for Spark and a spot in my zone 2 days ago. Let's go! It's like a 2-month process. Thanks, guys. Spark had me update my insurance info, but it's still haven't activated. Jesus. Still not going through on Mary. But with these motivational videos that Drew puts out, I'm looking forward to it. Motivational videos of me grinding it out. I'm telling you guys, sometimes Spark is just so exhausting. Mainly physically, but eventually, once you're physically worn out, you kind of get mentally worn out too a little bit. But it's good money, so I come out and do it because, you know, I'd be kind of dumb not to take advantage of good money, right? They have me do face scans on my phone every couple days too. Mine's I think once a week. I don't think we're getting to every couple of days. I know that one person said that they have to do it like every day or something. So you do that, especially here in Florida. So I have to keep the scammers away. Yeah. It's funny because I shop at Walmart for. Here's a all over the place. Couldn't even tell because of the screen. Yeah, that's kind of better. Whatever. For my stuff, I use my phone. So now they think I'm a Spark shopper and they want to go through my cart. Luckily, at my Walmart, we don't really have like a high theft issue. So we haven't started cart checking every single order yet. But I'm sure eventually it'll just become a doesn't matter thing. Like, it doesn't matter what zone you're in, they'll just make you do it anyways. So if they do, I'll be here, I guess. As long as they keep paying me money. Then it's gonna be funny because no one's gonna really want to do shops anymore because they're getting stopped so often. Like, the whole reason you do shops a lot of the times is because you think you can get the shopping and into your car faster than you can that curbside people can get, you know, curbside stuff out to you, which is generally true. So just makes it funnier. All right, DoorDash still says it's 2 bar busy, so I'm gonna turn it back on and see if we can't find anything real quick. They do them randomly, and she thought I was a Spark shopper. No, it's kind of degrading, but I cannot understand why they did it. I did explain to her that I was not a Spark shopper, that I was a regular customer, and she apologized. Gotcha. It's basically because Spark people have been doing a lot of theft in stores, depending on what store you're at. So in like bigger markets or like bigger stores, I guess, they're like implementing slowly that no matter what, they have to check you because of theft problems. So, which is unfortunate for the people who, you know, do their job correctly. But of course, you know, it would start a riot if, you know, you knew that there was good people. Hardy's, 7.5 miles. That is a lot of miles, but we don't have anything that's worth taking for Spark, so. Yeah, so I don't know. that's in there for you. So go pick up this Hardee's, I guess, 7.5 miles. Hopefully it's at least $7.50, because I might cry a little bit if I picked up this Hardee's and it ends up being like $3. But we'll see, I guess. Okay, you're turning right. As I'd say, I was bagging a huge order at a closed register, and the loss prevention people came over to me to ask what I was doing. Well, I told the self-checkout person I was there, but still. Yeah, I don't know. Oh, what am I doing? Going up to like 65 miles per hour, and that is not the speed here. Online, I read about the scammer teams in California. Sounds horrible. Yeah, sucks to be in a big zone. So, I'm glad I'm in a small town where there basically isn't scammers. Or if there is, not very many of them. Texas too, I think it's a problem. Damn. It's a problem everywhere. Does this have a drink? No, it doesn't. Biscuit and gravy, super soft. Oh, it's still breakfast, I suppose, huh? Well, I can't imagine this probably will have a tip on it, so. Oh well, getting the EB, or the acceptance rating up. That's what matters, sort of. I'm in a smaller town. I'll be surprised if there's scammers. Well, we never confirmed or denied whether or not we had scammers in our area. But, you know, we had a few people that matched the overall stereotype. So, but our Walmart still doesn't check IDs, so I mean, there's that too. GoPro, start recording. Alright guys, our next order is a Hardee's for 7.5 miles on earn by time. Looking at the items, I'm not 100% positive that there's really going to be any, like, you know, tip on this, because it's really only 2 items. There's no drink with it as well. We'll see. Just trying to get that acceptance rating up to 50% so I can be, like, priority for, you know, higher paying offers. And then I'll maybe switch to earn by time, or earn by offer. But nothing else was going on for Spark, so I decided I might as well pick this up while I'm not doing anything. So, see you guys after I'm done. GoPro, stop recording. Mine hasn't yet either. I don't think we have a problem in my area. Gotcha. Yeah, as soon as the terms of service changed in our area, yeah, this still wants to bring me. Do you guys have an area or a fast food place in your area that used to be in a different location, and DoorDash thinks it's way over there, or at least the maps location that it tries to give you is like way somewhere else? Because I do. It wanted to bring me like 2 more miles down this way, but the Hardee's is literally just right here. So, yeah, as soon as the terms of service changed, I told the team lead that now if they want to ID us, they can do it. She was really happy, and she went to go tell her store manager, but I'm assuming the store manager probably was like, yeah, unless corporate tells us to, we're not going to, probably, so. In mortar, working again, yep. Grinding it out, last day, you know. Gotta see what I can make, right? See what I can do. I'm actually feeling pretty good right now. I still feel a little sore, but I don't feel nearly as sore as I did this morning. Probably helped that I did take a little break in between Walmart orders and did a couple DoorDashes. I'm gonna go pick up DoorDash right now to Motor, so do a little Caesars like that. GPS takes us half a mile down the road. What in the world? That person was very interesting, to say the least. They really need to repaint these lines here. Alright guys, BRB. GoPro start recording. GoPro stop recording. I am just having some crappy luck with DoorDash this week, guys. I know damn well you ain't about to do that to me, DoorDash. Order already picked up, and DoorDash wants me to unassign and affect my completion rate. Yeah, that's not happening, DoorDash. Sorry. God, sometimes I hate DoorDash. You guys ever gotten an Apple Store, AutoZone, Salisbury's Bar, GameStop, or Order and Spark? I've seen a GameStop from my dad has sent me a screenshot, but I've never got one, mainly because the only things that exist here are Walmart, so. I'm waiting for a response from. They want me to ask if I can have the store remake the order. I'm not gonna do that. Like, I don't get it. Why is their first response to have them ask me to ask the store to remake the order? It's like I straight up said to the bot that it's already been picked up by someone else, and now after I say it again to the person, they said, allow me a moment to confirm with the store. It's like, why wasn't that your first option? Like, you could have read the chat that I had with the bot that I said it was already picked up by someone. Oh my God. It's great. It's great. It's great. I love my life. Love it. I'm not going crazy, I tell you. I almost feel like doing DoorDash is dumb sometimes in my area, because I tell you. The order's been canceled. You will receive half pay for your efforts. Thanks. Y'all are great. Love y'all. Not really, but we pretend. I wonder what I actually received for that order. Probably nothing, since I was on EBT. I think the other time when I ended up having that issue, I don't know why I'm leaving. Like, I'm gonna be able to. I'm gonna end the dash, so it's probably dead now. And it says busy still. Yeah. I'll just return into this lot and wait for an order, I think. Only issue I had was Apple Maps had the address wrong. And it wouldn't let me deliver. I had to call them to override it. They wanted to talk to the customer too. It was a pain. Yeah, no, they take their sweet time doing 30 million different things. No. Oh, crap. I just clicked the accept button on a mountain iron order. I did not mean to do that. For a different drop-off location, I guess. Well, now I have probably 4% drop trips, but whatever. Grr, Walmart. Or not Walmart, DoorDash. McDonald's for $5, 2.9 miles. Sure, why not? Why not? Since apparently I've been having issues with... I think you want me to take a left here, right? I think that's a left here. I can't really tell what that is. Yeah, it is. Alright, we changed to earn by offer because apparently it feels like earn by time I end up somehow getting screwed somehow. Dumb dash. But if it's $1 per mile, I probably would like $1.25 per mile if I could help it, if I do earn by offer, but alright. GoPro, start recording. Alright guys, well, we went inside Hardee's, as you can see, and it looks like someone already picked up that order, so they told me I was getting half pay for that. What that actually means, I'm not 100% sure because I didn't check and I was on earn by time. So maybe I received something, maybe I didn't, I have no idea. But we're going to McDonald's right now, $5, 2.9 miles. I did switch to earn by offer because apparently it seems like my luck has been really trash the past couple days when it comes to earn by time. I know the two that I got screwed on prior wasn't really something earned by time could control, and neither was this, but I don't know, it just seems kind of like bad luck, I guess, on earned by time. So, alright, see you guys after I'm done. GoPro, stop recording. McDonald's. $5 for 2.9 miles. It's not bad at all. Not bad at all. One new offer. What is it? 2 drop, $27, 14 miles. Both basically small orders. Yeah, I'll take that. Why not? If it lets me. There we go. And it's actually $30 because this will be between the 10 and 12 hour time frame for $3 extra. So, excellent. Alrighty. 5 buccarinos, huh? Alright, y'all, I will be RB. you guys ever cringe very hard when it comes to watching someone bag or close an order? Because I did, watching that guy. He was struggling. I felt kind of bad for him. Alright guys, we are 4 minutes away from this DoorDash drop off, and then after we are done dropping this off, we'll go ahead and pick up our Walmart order. I don't think I mentioned it to you guys on the recording. It's $27.08, 2 drop-offs, going 14.8 miles. So not the greatest order, but they're both relatively small, it seemed like, so it shouldn't be too bad overall. We'll catch you guys after I'm done. GoPro, stop recording. Alrighty, let's get this person their breakfast. Then we'll slide over and get some people their groceries. Please stay in your lane. Stay in your lane, that's all that matters to me. Probably should have just slowed down and went behind the person and speeded up, since there was no one behind them, but realizing that too late is, you know, better for next time, I suppose. Alright, you got any specific instructions? Nope, just leave at my door. Perfect. Works for me. Do I do more shopping or curbside orders? Really depends on the day, honestly. We do have a lot of, like, so, I don't know if you guys know this, but a lot of your shops are going to be express orders, but technically, you can have, orders that aren't express shops. Those are generally ones when Walmart is too, like, busy to do the orders themselves. Just give me 1 second to drop this one off. Where the frick did that car go? Anyways, you can get orders that are that were like meant to be curbsides if Walmart is too busy. Let's go this way. But so kind of really just depends on the day whether or not we have a lot of people ordering express shops. But on average, it's probably about 50-50, honestly, in terms of like what I do more of. Because like I said, some days I'll do more shops and some days I'll do more curbsides. Lately, it's been a lot more curbsides because people in the afternoon, the drivers that are in the afternoon generally are doing the express shops and I'm doing the curbside orders. So I just do whatever, you know, is there, basically. Unless I see an express shop that's, like, way better than the curbside orders. But once you have both express shops and curbside orders sitting there, 9 times out of 10, unless it's a super quick express shop or it's like, you know, $50 for a lot of items or something, 9 times out of 10, curbsides are just easier because just straight up going somewhere instead of taking, you know, 10, 15, 20 minutes to shop and then deliver to the one person. So, Nieces, what's up? Mary was telling us about the adorable dog video that you posted. Haven't had any curbside that are stuff in bags, just little package ones. Oh, so .coms? Oh, I never do .coms. I hate .com orders. They are horrible. Absolutely atrocious, the .com orders. They almost never pay you $1 per mile. Like, just straight up $1 per mile. A lot of times they're, like 20 packages for 40 miles for like $38, and you're just like, what? Why? You have like a fog going on, or like kind of a fog. She's a stinker, by the way. Slept in today, just now getting coffee. Man, that's not normal, Nieces. Generally, I'm the one who sleeps in. She was telling you. Yeah, that I don't mind them. It's like delivering for the post office. I'm used to it. Gotcha. Yeah, I mean, it is, but at the same time, it's like, you know, with my market being so good as it is, it doesn't make sense to end up having to work for an hour and a half for $40 when I can do, like, you know, 2 orders for $20 in an hour. So, that's all. That's all. Yeah, it might be a little bit, probably more mileage. Well, no, honestly, it's generally less mileage just because of how much mileage the stupid .com orders can be. Yeah, the story is about how she usually talks to me and to hand feeding her every bite. That's the only way to be fed. Come on now. That's the only way to be fed, Nieces. Is hand fed. Oh. So how was delivery this morning? I've done... Well, okay, I've technically done 4 DoorDashes, but the third DoorDash that I did was a Hardee's for a breakfast order. And they were like, that's already been picked up. And I'm like, okay, cool. So I talked to DoorDash, and I talked to the bot, right? And I said, it's already been picked up by someone. And then it kept wanting me to unassign and affect my completion rating. And I said, get me an agent. And then the first thing the agent responds with is, hi, Drew, can you have them, or ask them to remake the order? I'm like, it's already been picked up by someone else. And they're like, let me call the store to confirm. It's like, why wasn't that your first choice? Like, what the frick? And so I've done 4 DoorDashes, and I don't know what trip curbside or Walmart is this. This is my 3rd Walmart that I'm picking up right now. And this one's only a 2-drop. Praise. I love 2 drops. Why can't we just go back to only having 2 or 1 drops? Those were the days. The good days. Oh, I was like, there should not be bags in my car. Why am I hearing bags? And it's the bags from way over there. Yeah, those little fluff balls get you. Yeah, so do the big fluff balls. Do they put a sticker on every bag? No. No, they do not. Hello? What's happening here?
that's considered made to order, even though it's not actually in the load. I don't really care whichever one.
Let's go back road.
This one, back seat. What'd you do to yourself?
For my ACL, my meniscus.
Brother. Never played sports again.
Hopefully I do next year. My last basketball season.
I was very good at defense on basketball and I was horrible on offense.
So that's what my buddy says all the time about himself too. I love defense.
I literally was I probably led my team charges and stuff. Oh my god, my scoring was horrible. I'd go for a layup and I'd like hit the backboard and it would go in.
I mean, defense wouldn't change.
That is true, but still. A lot of times when you're early high school, the person's bigger than you. He's your asshole. So anytime I ended up having to defend a big person, they're just like, yeah, I'm
The team that won Minnesota State high school, Jerry.
Yeah.
That was not good. They have like the whole starting five is all prospects. Like they're so good.
They're just ready to run you guys over. I just end up telling them to put a sticker on the tote if they want. Sometimes they'll put a lot of stickers, and other times you can find any. Always ask them to hand one off the grate, and I keep it up front for easy scan. See, I'd end up forgetting whose orders is who if I did that. If I was like, yeah, just hand me it so I can have it up front. That's how I always purposely stick it to a bag, so I actually remember whose is whose. Back door, back patio door, please. You can pull in that side driveway. Okay, I can do that. I can. I will. Oh, we're going. Stick them on the door or something. Forget my typing. Coffee hasn't kicked in yet. You need coffee to type? Man, just use your text to talk. That works very well for you, right? I use a pen and mark it. I could never remember that crap. I'd be like, okay, this is order number 35,000. It looks right, but I'm not 100% sure if I'm right. Looks good enough to me. Click. No, that's a lie about my talk to text. What do you mean? Your talk to text works perfectly. It doesn't ever get anything wrong. For entertainment purposes, yeah.
did my first mow of the summer or whatever, because ours was finally getting long and stuff. And it's so funny. My girlfriend and I were just talking about how, man, we can just be like, if we start hearing a mower out, it's probably about time to mow, because it seems like our area for like a full week will have like one mower going off every like half hour. I know that's like an exaggeration, but like, you know, you'll hear like 3 or 4 in a day, but it won't be like all at once. It'll be like one person will mow and then the next person will mow. And it's just kind of funny. Try Gboard. Talk to Texas is okay with it. I don't know what that is. Don't know what that is. I don't mind using the Google board since I know they're listening to me already anyway. They were born to listen to you, Nieces. I've ever dropped off to this gentleman before. Yeah, I don't know one board from another. You have to call me with tutorial. Yeah, I mean, you figured out Discord by yourself. Without a tutorial. Oh, I could have made you enough room so that you could have slid in here, but okay. Okay, what's the number? That one right there. Okay, I got it. Locked it in my head. Oh, what's happening here? All right, should be this one. No. Oh, down one. Yeah. This one right here. We're gonna back it up, park by his garage, I guess. All right, here we guys. Alright, gotcha. So it is a pull-up. I didn't think it would be. Yeet. Alright. well, second drop off is 17 minutes away. That is a jaunt and a half. Granted, it did say 14.8 miles, so we're ready to do a jaunt, I suppose. Oh, crap. Should have turned right there. That was the end of the alley. I forgot. I like Minnesota. Used to live in Iowa and did shopping in Fairmount. Nice people. You know what? Minnesota nice, eh? I'm sorry, I'm not taking the back alley. Y'all can screw yourself. I'll drive the extra few miles to not do that. It was over 20 years ago. I was in Arizona for 10 years in between, huh? You ever have people hit your blind spot like perfectly? That car was crossing because there's no stop signs going left or right. Right there. Someone was there and I was like, oh, better stop. I couldn't tell if the person thought maybe I didn't have a stop sign and so was stopping as well. Or if she was giving me the like, how dare you even try to move when I'm coming through. It's like, well, I mean, I saw you, I stopped. At least I didn't keep going and smack into you know what I mean? She didn't look like she was mad. I think she was confused. She was like, I thought there was a stop sign there. But sometimes you never know when you look at people's faces, right? Got pretty hot in Iowa in the summer, let me tell you. Smelly pig poop. I would agree that it gets decently warm here as well, but a lot of people would not like to have the winters that we have. So, hey Brody, how's it going? How's your afternoon? Yeah, we're all vibing, all chit-chatting, chatting away. Probably from Florida. That's why I like blind spot monitors in cars. Yeah, those are always good. Well, it's the like blind spot of like the passenger, you know, side of the car, where like you probably could see if you took like, you know, the super duper long extra pause at stop signs that you're technically supposed to do. But if you do just the quick look, it like kind of blends in with that arm on the right side of the passenger. So that's what happened there for me. Seems like everyone in Australia has a blind spot problem. Not bad, thanks to it's early hours of Monday morning here. Oh yeah, that's right. That is true. What are you, 16 hours ahead of us? Or no, sorry, 14 hours ahead of me. 15? I don't remember. Call it lane assist on Honda. Yeah, no, not like this blind spot, like the one that's back here. I meant the passenger like front windshield where the car part meets the dash, I guess. That little like corner, the front right corner by like the wheel. Because I have lane assist to it. I don't know if it's called lane assist on the Rogue, but I have that too, so 2 a.m. Okay, what is that, 13 hours? Yeah. 12. Yeah, 13 hours ahead of me. Okay, that's what it is. So we know what to expect. If only it worked that way, right? Passenger side, it's called lane assist on Honda. Oh, your package being late, hopefully we're live tomorrow. Yeah, see, I knew that if it wasn't gonna be, if it didn't say it was in like Quinwan or like, I don't know, even like Duluth or something, I knew that it wasn't gonna show up on time. Just based off of past experiences. That's the A pillar you're talking about, huh? Just ridiculous. Yeah, this thing. That thing. Because, like, there's a person. So I was at a stop sign, right? Sitting here. I looked to my right, and the person was probably literally right here, like right where that bar meets the dash. So I could have seen it if I took the extra time to actually look, but I didn't. And then I didn't like floor it or anything. I just slowly rolled out. But then I saw him, and then so I stopped. But that's where it is. That little thing that meets the dash there. It's crazy how many people like are just ready to just get hit by a car and they just don't care. They're like, "Yep, hit me. I dare you to." It's just like, "Oh, all right, cool. That's helpful." I have an 87 Oldsmobile. The visibility is so much better. Oh, it's an Oldsmobile. What do you drive? I drive an Oldsmobile. What the hell's that? Just an ancient car, you know? My very first car was a 2006 Honda CR-V. I ride a motorcycle, so it's even worse for us since we don't get seen as much. Yeah. I've always thought about learning how to drive a motorcycle, but at the same time, if I'm being honest with myself, I wouldn't drive like an actual motorcycle. I'd be one of those plebs that drove like a dirt bike. Not a straight up dirt bike, but more like probably more like a sports bike is what most people call them, I guess. Because I know when people think of motorcycles, they're thinking of like Harley Davidson, like big boys like holding out here, but I'm thinking of not a dirt bike, but more like a sports bike, I guess. A road trail? Okay. It says moving through network at Duluth Distribution Center. Gotcha. Yeah, when I checked this morning, it hadn't updated from St. Paul, so must have just got to Duluth. Duluth is an hour and 10 minutes away, so I could see it getting here by tomorrow when he sees, depending on if it, well, even if it just got there, I think it should be fine to get up here, but only time will tell, right? Only time will tell. Is it still considered fog if it's not like... It's probably still considered fog, right? Like, it feels like the visibility is like weaker. Like, I can still see very far, but like I can tell there's like almost like a smokiness in the air. Is that still considered fog, or is that called something else? Since it's not actual fog. Probably is just fog, right? And I'm overthinking the crap out of it for no reason. Mist? Maybe. I could see that. Hazy? Yeah. It looks a lot more like smoke. If my camera was better, I'd turn you guys around, but I don't think you guys would be able to see it very well. Yeah, I wouldn't necessarily call it like fog, because it's not like, yeah, I don't know, hazy or misty. Yeah, I'd probably say that haze probably more in the summertime with humidity. Yeah, probably haze. Yeah, I can see that. Well, I'm glad to see the area that we had a fire recently over in Nashwauk is basically all back to green, so that's nice. Yeah, I can see it out. Oh, you can see it, yeah. I guess you can, kind of a little bit. It's like not fog, but it's not full visibility. Probably less than that. We're half a mile off from this drop off. Oh, what you doing, car? Okay, you're going. Car like sideways in like kind of my lane, but not my lane. Ba-da-bum. slowly about to be that season for people to start searching for houses again in this area. I don't think I've ever actually delivered to this person. Yeah, I don't think so. Okay. Parked. Yeah. Alright. Baby guys. GoPro, start recording. GoPro, start recording. Alright. GoPro, stop recording. Alright. Let's either go back to Walmart or turn on DoorDash since it's busy again. Or well, it didn't stop being busy. It was just picking up an order. What does that say? Do you find the hat heat map to be accurate? The other day it was showing red and I didn't get a single order. To be honest, I think the heat map is when they have higher volume than they're expecting recently. And so when it's red, it could mean it's busy, but when it's red, it still could mean that there's enough drivers to handle the red. I really think they need like another level where it's like red and then maybe, I don't know, super red or something, or like, you know, a different color to state that like it's busy and they need drivers. But I'm sure they would never do that because then, you know, that would make too much sense. 2 seasons in Minnesota, winter and construction. Pretty much. Winter. Let's be real, it's winter construction and construction. They still try to work during the winter sometimes, I tell you. can see how many deliveries I've had in the last 30 days. 27. That's a lot. But when you're in my market, do I really need to care about DoorDash? Not really. Any weird experiences while delivering? What do you mean by weird? Like, had any weird conversations or stuff with like people or whatever? Because that could mean so many different things. Weird people, I guess. Yeah, kinda. I had one guy, and if you were here yesterday, you would have heard the story that I had. I told everyone about the story about how a guy yelled at me because he's had orders like be late, or he's had to cancel because they're delayed or whatever. And it's like he was trying to tell me that, you know, us as drivers need to stop picking and choosing what orders to pick up. And I'm just sitting there like, well, I'm thinking to myself, I didn't say it out loud, but I really thought about saying it out loud, and was about to say, well, I'm self-employed, so I can kind of do whatever the hell I want until, you know, they kick me off the platform. And at the same time, I was also thinking, man, if I can't calm this guy down, I'll just be like, that's crazy. He only had 3 bags of stuff or whatever. I would have picked up his bags and been like, okay, well, I'm just going to return these because I feel unsafe delivering these. So, but I eventually calmed him down, but he's an older gentleman, and he said it hurts to like drive and pick up stuff himself or whatever. And I'm like, well, I mean, if I see you next time, I'll try to make sure to grab your order or whatever. But he was also talking about how, like, you know, he barely has enough for, you know, this. And I'm like, yeah, I understand that. But at the same time, I'm thinking to myself, tips are what's going to cause most drivers to come get you first. Most drivers don't really care if your order is late. So I've been trying to get people's orders to them if they're late, but kind of hard when you're only one person, right? And then I had a different time where it wasn't even a customer. So I had done a shopping order, finished it, went to Chisholm with it, and then I don't know if Oreo, if you have these as well, but like, you know how some streets have like alleyways and stuff, so like you'll have 2 corner houses that are essentially in between an alleyway. So there was, as I was driving to this area, right, there was 2 different sets of people. There was one family that wanted to cross, so I stopped, let them cross because they were looking to cross as I was getting to the drop off. And then there was this lady who was walking on the street. Mind you, there was 2 sidewalks, one on each side. She was walking on the street, and I was like, okay, whatever's your prerogative, I guess. As soon as I'm about to pass her, she decides to cut in front of me and walk to the other side of the street. I'm just like, okay, well, that was really stupid, but okay, you do you, I guess. And so I get to the drop-off location, and there wasn't anyone on the street for like a long time, and the person was on the opposite side of the street, and she wasn't using the sidewalk on top of that. So generally I don't use or like block the sidewalk off, I don't know, just cause. But I was like, you know what, this is a lot of stuff, I don't really want to walk across the street 2 times, just make it easier for myself. So I park in the alleyway slightly, but I also block off the sidewalk. Mind you, still no one there, no one's there. And I drop off the first set of groceries and come back for the second one. And just as I pick up the second set of groceries, the lady goes around my car, stands on the sidewalk next to my car, and just stands there. And all I'm thinking to myself is, oh, she must be like the owner of the house and is just waiting for me to, you know, finish so she can start taking in her groceries or whatever. I finish dropping the groceries for the house, and as I'm walking down the steps, the lady starts yelling at me about how next time I shouldn't block the sidewalk. And I'm just sitting here like thinking to myself, well, you were on the street and there's another sidewalk and you weren't using the sidewalk. So what are you talking about? So I started arguing with her about how she wasn't using it, and she told me, well, yeah, but what if I wanted to? And I'm just thinking to myself, what the hell do you mean if you wanted to? There is no ifs about this. You were on the street, crossed the street in front of me, and there's another sidewalk if you wanted to use that one. Like, what? I was so mega confused. And so she just kept telling me how rude it was to block the sidewalk. And I'm just like, what? And then so as she starts to walk away and she's putting an earbud in or whatever, I'm like, well, next time you don't have to be so rude about it. And she didn't answer me, but it was just like so confusing because it's like she wasn't even using the sidewalk. Oh, and then I mentioned how she like cut in front of me when I was about to pass her. And she's like, yeah, well, I don't really know what you guys are ever going to do. And I'm just like, you were on the left side of the street, so I wasn't even near you. And then you crossed to my side of the street where I could have hit you. It didn't bother me. I was just so frazzled by it because I didn't understand her logic in any way, shape, or form. But a strange Karen in the wild, yeah. Yeah, it was a strange one. But it was just like, okay, I guess. I blocked the sidewalk that you weren't using, and definitely didn't seem like you were planning on using anyways. She has won. I must bow down. That's why I left the airline world, people. Oh, gotcha. Yeah, some people be crazy, that's for sure. But hey, what can we do, right? Except keep on trucking. I'm far from the store. Yeah, the last drop off that I had, it was 10 miles from the Walmart. So, about a 15-minute drive. Your Spark account deactivated in December. I've made 12 appeals and I've gotten no response. Damn, that's terrible, Aaron. Hate to hear that, man. What'd they say you got deactivated for? From what I've seen, they don't tell you why. No respond to appeals. My car engine blew up on the side of the road. Damn, dude. That sounds like a crazy experience, my man. Not returning items to the store within a 24-hour span. Oh, and you couldn't because your engine blew... Walmart. Tell her to come visit Australia. We'll show her how we deal with Karens. You know, it's really funny. I watched a comedian, really, 787 for 10 miles, no thanks. I watched a comedian who said he went to Australia, and he said, if you plan on going to Australia, make sure you realize that 13 Ferraris, no thanks. Make sure you realize that Australians will tell you how it is. And they're not going to sugarcoat anything. It was really funny. Tow truck never came to pick up my vehicle. I kept calling Spark and Sam's Club. Bruh, I know it did not just give me an Herberts and Gerberts after I just passed it. Now I have to turn around. How do I turn around? Okay, this way. Calling Spark and Sam's Club. I had all the reference numbers from the phone calls. It happened at 2 p.m. December 6th, and then at midnight, December 7th, I got the SMS text message saying that I did not return the stuff to the stores. That's crazy. Don't worry, we won't shut you down. We'll just shut you down and not give a crap if you got shut down. Lordy. I already forgot how much this was. It's like $10 for 3.2 miles for 2 orders or something. It's been a long time since I've done... Okay, well, I can't go that way. Since I've done a 2 order for DoorDash. Well, that's not true. I did one actually recently. Alright, we got 2 orders. Only 1 item for both. Excellent. I like 1 items. That are nice. Okay. Alright, y'all. BRB. GoPro, start recording. And they're both ready. My Herbs and Gerbs is pretty good about having stuff ready. Yeah. Alright. Alright guys, we are doing this DoorDash. It's $10. I'm gonna back up first. $10.72. I think it was for 3.2, 3.8 miles for Herbs and Gerbs, 2 different orders. Turn off my AC since it felt like they had some warm stuff in Herbs and Gerbs. And they were all ready right away, so we're gonna head to the drop-off now. We're 4 minutes away to the first person's drop-off, and we'll see you guys after I'm done. GoPro, stop recording. Oh, lordy. Oh, I didn't. Stupid thing. Oh, I didn't miss a lot, though. To pay $7,000 to get a new car engine? Jesus. I had a problem with the car engine, too. Mine was slowly dying and leaking coolant into it. They wanted $10,000, so I brought my car back to the dealership that I didn't have a warranty on. And surprisingly, they gave me trade-in value for the car as if I were going to trade it in, but I lost $8,000 on trade-in value for the car, and now I have a car payment of $355 something a month for 7 years. So, and the person I have is, or the loan place I have is ancient as crap. Such a roundabout way of doing it. I'm going straight instead of left there. I don't care. They have people waiting to sign up, so they just move on to the next person. Big facts. want to go and talk to the store manager at the Sam's Club, and he was, well, went to, and he was totally a Karen. He said I didn't follow policy and procedure. Yeah, because, you know, policy and procedure is really easy to follow when your car is blown up. I showed my phone and my call logs when I called the store, all things I had, like proof and evidence. He just wasn't having it. They think that Spark drivers are trash. Pretty much. Let's be real. They're just jealous that we're self-employed. You don't have to hear things from corporate. No, I'm just kidding. So the store number 6520, Vero Beach, Florida. Alright, well now I know if I ever go to Florida, never going to that, or that Vero Beach, Florida. I'm never going to that Sam's Club. Spark associate that I called when my car broke down manually marked my stuff returned to store right then and there. Did they actually, or did they just say they did? That sounds a little sus. Thought they were just like, yep, good to go. A bird move, please. It's your partial payment for the deliveries that I did accomplish before my car blew. Strange. Odd. So I guess the store manager just wanted you to get the hell out of his store, I guess. Whoops, I had 2 new offers that I didn't end up accepting because I was paying too much attention to the DoorDash order. Oh well, guess I'm not getting a curbside this order, or this hour. They could have been trash anyways, who knows. Show my earnings that I delivered the one order at 146. The other 6 orders were marked return to store. 145 the same day. Strange. Odd. Hand it to recipient. GoPro, start recording. GoPro, stop recording. that was a funny drop off. She's like, you can just leave it there. I'll get it. I was like, okay, no problem. That's funny. Bum, 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 bum. try to catch up on chat after I drop off this DoorDash. Is that a .com? No, it's not. What the frick? Let's try to give me a $13 curbside order. I'll pass. Someone else can take that order. As they gave it back to me I bet that was one of the orders that I received, but no one picked up or something. Alright, I'm on a straight shot. I'll try to read some stuff real quick. That was a very controversial topic, but I have a million pennies on the market, so yeah, they don't care. Gotcha. Yeah, we don't have like a super bad problem, and we're not 100% sure if we have like 6 or 7 in our area. Looks like a lot of them went to Mountain Iron's area because we're one zone now, Mountain Iron and Hibbing. But we can't confirm nor deny that they are because, you know, we're still getting orders, unlike some markets where it's really bad and like aren't getting any orders. So, but brought my invoice from getting the car engine replaced and no one cared. Damn. The whole gig is very unpredictable. There's a guy on here that got deactivated and it was his main source of income gone in one text message. Yeah, I know. I literally, you know, every once in a while I kind of dread hoping not to get said like message saying I'm deactivated. That's why, like, even if my YouTube does, like, you know, get monetized or take off or whatever, I almost don't want to do like, oh, we're going to this city and we're doing a spark order here, because like I almost don't want to go to one where I piss off like the wrong person somehow by like not doing anything crazy, but, you know, catch someone on a bad day, right, and then end up deactivated the next day, which is my source of income. Really wants me to. I don't want to. I'm going to go this way instead. This is really not a better option, but okay. Guess we're going this way. Oh, potholes like crazy. What? Oh, is it the tire place that's behind me? Probably. It's probably the tire place behind me, I'm guessing. But doesn't say, but I guess it probably is. All right. There we go. Okay. What did I miss? $3 for 5.5 miles. No thanks. Permit until you return the stuff to the store. I did not receive it, so I did not return the store. So though, if you're ever in right there, if your metrics are all green, you can make 200 by 1 in the afternoon. We start at 6 a.m. Wow, that's pretty good. Wow, these orders are horrible. Thinking of getting one. I hear they run faster on the apps. I don't know. I have the iPhone 11, Mary, but my battery is dying. I have like 70%. I'm not old enough to drive pullover. They're all pretty similar. I have the 15 Pro and like it. A lot of iPhones though. Yeah, I have the 11 and it seems to run okay. Verizon, but I bought the watch too. Got the phone for free basically. The difference between them is the cameras. Yeah, probably. That would make the most sense to me. Alright, it's that first come, first serve, the $13 order. So $11 from Mountain Iron. Yeah, pass. Try to cool down the phones a little bit. Doesn't look like there's a whole lot going on. I might call it for an hour or two and just go home. For maybe an hour or two. And then maybe come back out. Not 100% sure that I want to, but there's potential. There's potential to keep going. I think she meant 1960 and accidentally put 14. But whatever. Yeah, I don't know. The orders that I was getting for DoorDash were not good. I'm on earn by offer right now. They were not very good, so not even $1 per mile, basically. Drew, have I done shipped it all? Yeah, I've made just a little over $600 probably unshipped. So that probably equals, I don't know, 20 or so orders unshipped. Being in Minnesota, you must have a lot of targets. Yeah, we do. Hibbing doesn't have a Target, so there's no shipped here. But when I lived in my hometown of Duluth, Minnesota, they have shipped. So Grand Rapids has a Target, but they don't do shipped. So doesn't really look like they do delivery either for Walmart. They do have Spark, but it's kind of hit or miss, so. I mean, there's a 2-drop for $14. Only going 3.5 miles. Whatever, I should take it. I could take it. If I grab it now, it turns into $17, right? Because it's before noon. I don't know. More payments of $400 to pay off my car. Yeah. Luckily, the car that mine, I traded out or whatever. I didn't have any payments, but it's still really annoying. I don't know. I could take that order. Keep the stream going. I mean, we do have 10 people in here. It's quite a bit of people. So, and it kind of does bring me to, well, it kind of brings me a little farther away from my house, but it's not. How many miles a week do I drive? Literally depends. But this week I've been putting a crap load of miles on my car. We're at 900 miles right now for just working alone. So, a couple miles on my car this week. A little bit. But you do have to remember, I've made... Have we crossed 17 now? Yeah, we've probably crossed, well, 17, but, you know, I've made some tips that won't show up until Monday, but if you're thinking that hard about it, might as well get it. Yeah, is that so, Lisa? Is that so? It's okay, it expired. Now I'm gonna pick it up for $1 more. It better give me the $3 too. Once I pick this up. So if it doesn't, big mad. Alright, we'll pick up this small order for $15. It's not that good of an order, but it's not horrible. GoPro, start recording. Alright guys, our next order is a 3.4 mile 2-drop, $15 flat. We have an incentive right now from 10 to 12, and we're just about to finish the 12 o'clock. So I've managed to squeeze in an order here for $3 more, so it's actually going to be $18 for 3.4 miles. Yeah, they're both pretty small. One's going in an apartment, but the apartment complex is actually really easy because it's just a duplex or the triplex, whatever. So pretty straightforward, and then the other one I believe is a house, so that will be pretty easy, but see you guys afterwards. GoPro, stop recording. Lordy. If people want to take trash, they can take trash, but I don't want garbage. How much am I on DoorDash now? $1.19. Let's go. $1.19, everyone. Love Saginaw, Minnesota. Good old Saginaw, Minnesota. Give Drew 2 more likes. Come on, guys. He's 8 out of 10. I ain't too worried about it. Thanks, Lauren. Not too worried about it. I'm okay. I just enjoy having y'all here to chat with. We had a few subs already today, too. Where we at? 334. Got 4 more since we started 3-4 hours ago. It's pretty good. Pretty good. Here one. Thanks, Oreo. Yep. We're slowly but surely getting to the 1,000 mark, guys. Slowly but surely. One day, one live at a time. Yeah, no, I know, Oreo. But I think I'm gonna hit watch hours before I hit subs. Because I do lives basically every day that I work, at least for 3 or 4 hours. I'm already at, let's see, I'll take a look on YouTube Studio. Since I started, I'm at 1,645. So, out of the 4,000 you need once you hit 1,000 subs. So, I mean, it's quite a bit different there. Keep up with the momentum, you may get $2,000. I don't think I'm gonna be able to hold out that long today. That's why I was considering taking a break to try and reset a little bit for when I inevitably basically get called back out here. Open that so I hear people coming my way. Saginaw, Michigan. Gotcha. So you're talking about Michigan. I've never been to Michigan, Aaron. Tout is my worst enemy. I was born to have worst enemies. Well, after I do this order, let me see. Oops. I will, as long as all the tips from Saturday come in, as long as the tips from Saturday come in, I will have on the slip for Walmart the most money I've ever made in 1 week. I've already passed the most money I've ever made in 1 week because of DoorDash's money as well. But according to 1 week in Spark, this will put us over that mark there. So but if we're wanting, checking behind me for my tabs, if we're counting DoorDash, currently sitting at $1,726 or $1,726. Granted, I'm counting $1.25 from tips last week, so I'm really at 1,600. So I would need to hit $400 more in the day in order to hit 2,000. That's definitely not possible. let's have an insane week. We already had an insane week. It's basically over. Sunday's the last day, and then it's over. If we click lots of hearts, he might take us for ice cream. It's so funny, too, because I can see the animation when you guys click on stuff. Like the emojis off to the side or whatever. I don't know if... Does it actually do anything? Does someone want to look it up and tell me if it actually does something if you guys click on the emojis? Or does it just not do anything? 2467.
I don't know how much longer I'm gonna go today. So tired.
I'm already at 40 now. Still cranking her out. But when drivers decide not to show up, gotta come out. The next wasn't in any part of the way out part now.
No, that's for people showing up with like the little date.
Like the signing in as
Sometimes it means someone signed into your device, like someone just a new person signed in.
that still doesn't make any sense. What a stupid ass sound for someone signing in.
Yeah.
How would you like to be annoyed your entire shift? Excellent, I want it. Alright, thanks, man.
I will say, though, I do appreciate 2 drops. 2 drops are 30 million times nicer than 3 drops. This is my second one, too, of the day. That's been only a 2 drop. So all I can say is that I'm blessed with a 2 drop. Alright. My first time doing the hearts. You're to spam it fast before the ice cream melts. Yeah, like I said, I don't actually know. Does it actually do anything? Or I heard that they make you... What was that saying? Put all the drops in a separate part of your vehicle. Yes and no, Oreo. If you have a bin or whatever, then you can just do that. Because I will have 2 in the back seat, 1 in the trunk. But if you don't have any separation, then yes, they make you put 1 in your front seat, 1 in your back seat, and then 1 in your trunk. But if you have bins to separate it, they don't really care where you put it as long as you have the orders separated. So, I bet you if he stayed out the rest of the day, he would get the money and get that money and bonus watch hours. Well, yeah, I would get more watch hours because I'd stay out and you guys would be here watching, but at the same time, it's so exhausting. Ugh. Do I play Pokemon Go? I used to when it first came out. I don't anymore currently. I did at one point when I had it, though. I had that weird, like, Pokemon Go thing where, like, you connect it to your Bluetooth and you could just have your phone off, but it would buzz in your hand for Pokestops or if, like, a wild Pokemon. The only downside of it was you'd only get 1 chance to throw a Pokeball at it. So, what was I gonna say? You only got 1 chance to throw 1 Pokeball at it, so you'd either get it or you wouldn't. You wouldn't know what it was until you like stopped and looked at it if you did catch it. So, what does it say? I put peanut butter over the heart button, and I'm letting my dogs go to town. That's a little weird, Tornado, but okay. I just subbed you. Thanks, man. Appreciate it. go get a lunch to fuel you like the rest of the day. That's generally why I take a break, like for an hour or two, Lisa's, to eat something, so I can reset my body for the next. Welcome, thanks to the new subs. Hell yeah. We're all just vibing. Ed Sherman instead of Ed Sheeran. Ed Sherman. What was this 8 like when I made that comment about 2 more likes? Trying to keep him out here. You know me. But Lisa, I'm tired. What if I pass out at the wheel? Just kidding. I'm not that tired to where I'll fall asleep, but... What will I be having for lunch? I have not a single clue. I haven't even really thought about what I'm gonna have for lunch. What is everyone else having for lunch, if they haven't already had lunch? Or what did you have for lunch? What sounds good? Your body will typically crave what you need. Or you had a chicken salad wrap with chips and pickle. Alrighty. Alright guys, I am at the first drop. I will BRB. Dark chocolate pudding and hot dog with roasted veggies, huh? Leftover fried chicken. Everything has to be fried by Southern state law. Livers from barbecue chicken I made yesterday. Okay. Just waiting on my Walmart to stop buffering so I could actually go to this next drop-off. I'm honestly not even like that hungry. I can feel myself being a little hungry, but not like starving by any means. Bum, 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 bum. That's how I taught her to type. Taught the dog to type, huh? I don't believe you. Having his own YouTube channel is enough. Is the activity distracting me? What activity? Oh, you mean like the activity in the chat? No. You guys are good. I'm more or less just reading it, since y'all are more or less talking useless. Oh, the emojis? No, those aren't distracting me. It's not as noticeable as you guys think. I can just see it pop up in the like bottom right hand corner as like a really small emoji. It kind of like wiggles up and then disappears. So it's not as noticeable as you guys think it is. Okay. That one? Yep. Alright. BRB. Oh, DoorDash is dead. That probably means Spark is too. Alright. emoji was a $1. But I haven't done a Spark order in almost a week because DoorDash controls your mind. Hey, you know, Chuck, that's alright. I'm doing the Spark orders for you. Keeping the Spark activity alive. At least it looks like you do have, you know, real platinum now. And it looks like it's, you know, going well for you. Then instead of DoorDash absolutely destroying you. It is funny though, because when I'm not in my hometown and I'm in between like zones where like there is no zone, it will actually switch to the tier system. I think it's the tier system that it switches to. $15 for 11 miles. Shopping order? No thanks. I don't know if it actually tells me a level that I'm on. But I've only done like 27 deliveries, I think, in the past 30 days on DoorDash. So it's really funny to look at the stats when I'm like in between Nashwauk and like Hibbing, because there's no DoorDashing zone like in Nashwauk or King Lawn or anything like that. Instigator. It'd be funny if our account was set up that each emoji was $1. You guys would be broke. Let's have our 3 hours with no acceptable orders yesterday. Yeah, you were telling us about that earlier, I think. Fubar. DoorDash. In charge here too. On Mother's Day and Valentine's Day, I sometimes deliver flowers for my florist friend. I didn't get the call this year. Damn. Didn't get the call. You weren't signed up and ready to go. They're like, we don't need you. Dink is back again. Welcome back. It's only been a couple hours. He's back. All vibing. Nods to the Geek Father. Praise all the masters. They've been sworn in to be the masters of the realm. Alright. I'll tell you guys what. I'll tell you guys. I'm gonna go inside real quick to my home and eat something and refresh a beverage. And possibly be back in 20 minutes, depending on if they give me a Walmart Spark order for curbside. This DoorDash is dead, so I'm not gonna be looking at DoorDash right now. If I need a quick intermission, go to the restroom, eat something real quick, and then hopefully while I'm at home, DoorDash decides to give me something, or Spark decides to give me something. Alright, so see you guys in a little bit. Catch you later.